Alrighty, alrighty. I believe we are live. We are going to go ahead and get started with the good old Dark Souls 2 DLC, which has the best and worst of the whole game. And we're going to start by immediately getting poisoned, because it's, you know, Black Gulch. Love that. We'll try to find the exit there. I believe this is where we enter the first DLC, though I'm no expert. As usually by the time I hit the DLC, I just want to be done with the game. So, I believe this is it. Yeah, it looks like it. This should be the Sunken DLC, I believe. Sunken Crown. Okay. A torch. No, I think I'm good. And we should be in the underground city. So I don't really remember this, so maybe not. There we are. Definitely one of the coolest shots in any of these games, I will say. Oh, hello. I think I fight you later, if I'm not mistaken. Goodbye. Bye, dragon. Cool. Yeah, great shot there. Love that. Great start to a DLC. Okay. Let's see what all we add on. I probably don't need the Covetous Ring, because I have like all the money I'll ever need, but I'm not sure what else I'd put on. Like increase poise maybe? I didn't find very many great rings or anything. Screw it. We'll throw that on. Who cares? Who cares? We'll throw it on. Okay. It's been a hot second since I played this game. So I still gotta get back into the swing of things. I've been hard at work editing that Elden Ring video, so I just have Elden Ring on the brain. And I already forgot how freaking slow stamina regen is in this game. Well, you know what? You gotta start off strong. You gotta really put your best foot forward with these things. And die to the first group of enemies, because you can't swing your sword in this game. That's really cool. Man, 2 heavy attacks is enough to completely deplete your stamina in this game. That is wild, man. Whoa. Also, just get pelted with arrows. That's nice. Oh, I should probably have my, like, anti-hollow ring on, huh? I forget, it's Dark Souls 2. God, look how many guys are just back there shooting arrows. They do not waste time reminding you what game you're playing. Okay. And then they swap to sword when you get close. Not that guy though, he's just gonna still pelt me with arrows. Thank you. Okay. And I believe I do need a bow for this area. It's like the only time in Souls where it like requires you to have a specific kind of weapon to proceed. But I believe I need to hit all of these little doodads here. Oh, hello. Can I come down here? Okay. I think I just want to ride this up, right? Like I'll do this. They'll put me up here and then I can grab that. Holy shit. Okay. Our quartz ring. That is not helpful, I don't think. Oh yeah, that's just dark defense. Okay, well. I mean, I think there's quite a few dark enemies. Might not be that bad. Yeah, because I think I need like a bow to hit some of these. Do I need to go down there for anything? Yeah, I'm on DLCs now. We are in the Sunken King DLC. We just go over here, yeah. This is probably my least favorite of the DLCs, but it's the first one, so we'll go ahead and get it out of the way. Well, I mean, I've done these like before in other playthroughs, but yeah, this is the first one of this run. Just making my way through it now. It's like something's about to jump out at me. It has my least favorite boss fight in all of Souls, which isn't great. Don't fall down there. It's like that gank fight with the grave robber and whatnot. Hate those guys. What? Okay, cool. Like something's gonna happen to me as soon as I enter there. I think it looks nice though. Like the entering shot when you get to this place for the first time is awesome. Like the dragon shows up. It's really cool. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the gang squad. Hate that. I would consider that to be the worst fight in all of Souls. Personally, I'd put it above, or I guess below, Bed of Chaos. At least you can, like, pretty easily, once you know what you're doing, beat Bed of Chaos. There's that, like, spot you can just stand and get, like, throw the fire bombs or whatever to break the weak points. There's not really a way to do that. The gang squad. And also it's just lazy. At least the other one's like trying to do something new. This one just throws you in a room with 3 NPCs that like perfectly cover each other. Okay. I need to find a bow at some point. I don't know if I have a bow on me. Pretty sure you need one. I don't think I can jump that. Do not try to poison me, that'd be awesome. Oh, you're a thing. Hello. Ow, ow. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I can be poisoned. I think this is the one I need the bow for. I guess I have throwing knives now, so I can pretty much do what I need it to do. Ow. I'm just gonna go around you. I don't like bow guy. Bow guy needs to die. But also I have no stamina in this game, so I'll need to wait 4 years for my stamina to come back. There we go. Some evil looking dudes over there. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna start hitting all these. I'm not sure which ones I need. Never grabbed you. Okay. Can I reach you from here? I don't want to fall off. I guess I could use my throwing knives. That might work. Try to throw that from here. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And then I seem to remember this bonfire. I feel like I've done this run back a lot. Like just looking down here got me deja vu. Oops. Get that. I feel like I've made this drop several times. I don't know what misfortune awaits me. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Oh, okay. I think it's coming back. I remember being in that bridge a lot. You know what? At least he cleared the way, though. That was very considerate. How many doors does one place need? Hello, Mr. Egg. Ah. Yeah, because I need to hit like an arrow with some of those, I think, coming up. But I guess my throwing knives will do. Okay. Oh boy. I'm kind of getting some flashbacks from these rooms. Oh, okay. I cannot hurt you. There we go. Kind of whack how you can hit me and I can't hit you, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Wow. Also, how much stamina do I have? I need, like, way more stamina. I have 32 stamina, and I can only do 2 heavy attacks before I'm completely out. Certified Dark Souls 2 moment. I gotta get to 100 stamina before I'm allowed an elusive third hit with my weapon. I don't think that dragon's gonna come around to kill all these guys for me, so now I get to grind these guys 12 times until they stop spawning. And they do half my health. That's really cool. It's crazy how I, like, already don't want to play this game anymore. It takes the wins out of my sails so fast. Like, the thought of playing DS2 and then actually playing DS2 is, like, such a sad moment. At least just this DLC. This is my least favorite of the DLCs. Aside from, like, the snowfield area, I really like the ice one. You know, what if we just don't go that way? I think that way was cringe, and it hurt my feelings. So, I think this way. Oh, and there's 85 enemies in here. Hold on. Dark Souls 2 moment. So many people in here. Oh my god. Oh, of course they get a heal too. That's awesome. Okay. Well, I'm down 6 heals, but we've made it. This on rotating. Cool. Okay, I think this is the area I need a bow in. I think at some point I go to the left, and then I need a bow. Yeah. It's right here. Let's see if I can use my throwing knives. Nope. Please, just please. Okay. Please tell me I have a bow. Yay! I actually do have a bow. Cool. Do I fat roll now, though? No. Okay. I know your tricks, game. Not sure what exactly activates that. I need to go, like, right when it does. Ah! Okay. How does the little arrow push the stone block? Just don't think about it too hard, and that usually works out. Okay. Was that all? How do I get past the trap? Where's the other switch? Did I miss it? Hello. Please don't kill me. Oh, I think it was just that little thing in the tile that was activating it. I think I'm good. Okay. Where was this fabled button to push? I see no button. Ah, it might be that one. Let me remember how to use a bow. There we go. Yep, that was probably it. Very odd that this is like the only area in the Souls games I've played that like requires a bow. Yeah, there we are. I'll just be a mimic too. No, okay. Puzzling stone sword. Cool. The only thing puzzling is why I would use it. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Well, that was pointless. Down this way, I suppose. I hear spiders. Oh boy, it's this place. We are going to need a lot of life gems. There's gonna be a lot of guys throwing a lot of ranged shit, and I don't like it. Here, let's get this guy's attention. Ah! Okay, hello, hello. Boink, I don't know what that did, but hopefully it's good. Okay, leave now. Leave, please, no! Ah, shit. Oh, no. Down here, I guess. Oh, hello. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna hit a dead end, and it's not gonna be cool. If you guys could stop following me, that'd be pretty cool as well. Yes, I am reading chat. Except when I get invaded by actual clowns. Hello. I don't think this guy's very funny. Oh, okay. I'm running out of sippy. Bro just tanked that with clown armor. That's awesome. Just hit him with a sword and he just looked at me like I was stupid. Never liked clowns. I don't really have a fear of clowns, but I don't necessarily enjoy them. You are not healing right now. Get out of here. You know what? Actually, you're healing me too, so I'll take it. Never mind. I'll stand in your heal juice. Quit dodging my swings. There we go. Haha, I take your heal. And a human effigy, nice. Okay, I think there's a bonfire around here somewhere. if we cannot get eaten by the teeny little whatever that is. Be very quiet. Think it's straight that way? I seem to remember I need an item for something over there, and I don't know. Well, I think he sees me. I think the jig is up. Please. I need the bonfire, please. No! No! I was right there! Why would they put a bonfire in a room with so many guys? Well, that's a sweet casual 30-minute run back. It's cool, just redo the entire DLC now. That's fine. And it all comes flooding back. Put that on. I don't think I was supposed to be there yet anyway. I think I needed an item. Because that was like towards the end of the DLC, I think. Yes, I was correct about the deja vu with this bridge. I now remember why I remember it so well. It's because I've been here 85,000 times doing this run back. I think at some point I got these guys to despawn though, since I killed them so often. I think that room with the spikes on the floor that I ran from, I think that's where I need to be. I seem to remember the key being there. Well, I'm glad that this is still the same. I don't have to do this puzzle again. Just fall down the hole this time. This way. Okay. So I think there's a lever I can hit that puts these spikes down. Maybe it's that chest right there. Just beeline it. That legit might be it. Like, not even kidding. That might have been exactly what I needed. Hopefully they can't climb ladders. That'd be really convenient for me. I don't think they can. That is extremely convenient. Okay. I know there are things I can hit to lower stuff. That's one of them. Oh. Well, that was easy. I would enjoy if you were not living anymore. Thank you. I feel like that's a trap. I don't know that for sure, but I got the feeling. Oh my god. Key, I'll take that. Let me go back to that one. Helmet. Okay. I think one of them fell off. That's cool. Alright, I'll hit it. I'll bite. Okay, I don't know what that did. Oh, I just opened that. Okay. Oh, and that's just a shortcut here. Awesome. What are you? Be wary of trap. Haha, I knew it. Ah, okay. Well, now all the guys up there get to follow me down here. It's not great. Wink and holy water. Human effigy. Okay. I think we can go there now. I think that's what we needed. I killed Mr. Clown Man, so I think that's good. I think he shows up in all 3 DLCs for some reason. Okay, well, this time, let's just not die. Look how slow our stamina is to regen, oh my god. Just light it. Just light it. Okay, cool. We got it. Fuck you. I hate you. It's like the amount of shit they throw at you with how much HP they have and how much damage they do is like ridiculous in this game. Oh, okay. That's not great. Lovely camera angle I find myself having. Okay. And sit. Okay, I think this way we should have more of these guys, hello, but we should most importantly have a little key we can put in that lets us access the end of the DLC, which we will speed run to. That's over half of my health and I'm dead. That's really cool. People talk about you taking way too much damage in Elden Ring. I disagree. I think that started with this game. At least we have the bonfire, so it's a pretty short run back. This kind of reminds me of the dudes in Dark Souls 1 that are just like the back half of a dragon butt. Okay. Hopefully they can't follow me up here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think we can use this now. Yes. I remember it took me forever to find that. I think that creates a little bridge for me. We will not be doing the gang fight. That's not happening. I said I'd do the DLCs, not 100% them. Okay, we have that. The Lowy Rock. Great Blood Greatsword. I feel like I've used that before. Why does that sound familiar? I could probably dual wield, but I already have so much issue with my stamina. Yeah, because it is dex scaling. That would be a really good weapon to dual wield. Let's try this. How much stamina will it take to dual wield, though? Oh, I don't think I can anyway, because I don't have, like, the correct amount of strength to do it. Oh well. What strength do I have? 25? Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh well. Okay. Then think that leads a little bit more forward. This is the bridge. Okay. Well, let me unlock this other shortcut, because that's like the one that actually matters. And I think this is the one that leads to the worst boss in history of ever. So that's neat. Back to the city. Yeah. And then that's the first bonfire of the whole area. This is where we started. I think that Dark Souls 2 has incredible world design. I just think it has the worst enemy design. And that kind of overshadows the world design, unfortunately. The way everything interconnects into each other. Because, like, what we just did, I've been streaming for 35 minutes. What we just did was supposed to take you, like, multiple hours. I just know where to go, and I know, like, what's worth exploring and what's not. And I'm generally just a little bit better at the game than you would be starting out. But that's such a mind-blow moment when you've been doing this for hours and then you hit a shortcut and it loops all the way back around. I think it does that better than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3's solution is just to put bonfires everywhere so it doesn't need to connect into itself, but this one lets you just use the same bonfire, but it just loops back around to it, and it feels very natural. It's just unfortunate that Dark Souls 2 has to be Dark Souls 2, and it kind of ruins that. Very unfortunate. Okay. Should be the final drop. Well, several final drops. We have to go all the way down there. Hello. I really wish this weapon had a little bit more range, I'm not gonna lie to you. I disagree with that. That's okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't mess with that guy. Is that the Shield of Want? I think that's the Shield of Want. I think that comes back in Dark Souls 3. But we unlocked that handy dandy shortcut, so I'm not even sweating. I will have to remember to keep sending this elevator back, though. You know what, that's what's so cool, is like one of the last bonfires, or sorry, one of the last areas can be accessed from the first bonfire, because it's so interconnected with each other. It's kind of like the painted world in Dark Souls 1, where it only really needs the one bonfire. I kind of wish this elevator was like 3 times as fast, though. I won't lie to you. Okay. And I think we're just gonna let that guy be, because he is that guy. He be strong. And I think he deserves to just be over there. Unless he follows me. In which case, that would not be great. But I got my cat ring on, so I can just kind of fall wherever. I also know there's a hidden bonfire in one of these. Oh, hi. I think we're gonna have to kill some of them. I love how he just tanks that too. He sees me hit him and he's like, you know, that's really cool, but I'm gonna go ahead and swing at you anyway. Now that you're stuck in your recovery animation. Okay, it's like on this side. One of these walls here has like a hidden bonfire. I know it. Maybe it's like the next layer down. Kinda seems like it. Can I make that jump? Yeah, we can make that jump. I forget how far you jump in this game. Yeah. Should be around this way. One of these is a false wall. Aha! Hidden bonfire. Otherwise, we would have to use the first bonfire of the area the whole time for this boss run back. Okay. Luckily, we have our cat ring, so we're not taking any of this fall damage that would normally be happening. Okay. So now we get to fight a reskin of the final boss of the base game. Yeah, remember this goofy old person? We get to fight them, but it's like here this time. I don't know what you're doing, but it scares me. Okay. Do pretty solid damage, though. I got extremely lucky with RNG there. So she actually has a chance to summon multiple things. And one of them is an entirely different boss. She can summon the, what is it, the Bell Knight from the base game. And you can just straight up fight a whole other boss here at the same time. So I'm going to go ahead and try to not die. Because I got extremely lucky. I'm going to keep that one alive just in case that's like how that works. I'm not totally sure. I don't know if she'll like just try to summon again if she's out of her summon. So this little golden skeleton gets to just vibe. But also not dying would be really cool. Just in general, I feel like the vibe kind of would be cool with that. Ah, no skeleton. Well, let's risk it. You're kind of annoying. Just please don't summon anyone else, it'll hurt my feelings. Okay, nice orbs. They're really cool. Okay, she's gonna do skeletons again. Love it. Maybe it's like a chance for something per attempt. So like this whole attempt, it will be skeletons? I'm not sure. Please don't kill me. Okay. Stop locking on to the skeletons. And that's it. And that was kind of a psych hidden, last boss. There's one more. You thought that was it, but then the door opens. Oh no! Is there a bonfire through here? That'd be really cool. Yay! That I did not expect that. Okay. So first we're gonna go level up. And then we'll fight the final boss of this one. I need more stamina, please. Give me all the stamina you can give me. Okay. And now we fight the one guy we saw at the very beginning. Very cool boss arena. Ouch. I think this guy's kind of notable, because from what I understand, this was like one of the first good dragon fights in a FromSoft game. Because a lot of them were just kind of not great. But this one people have a pretty decently positive opinion with. That's cool. Oh, you're a poison dragon. Ah! Never do that again. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hello. Wondering where you went. Oh, that's toxic. That's not just poison. That super sucks. My life gem cannot keep up with that. Okay. Well, at least the bonfire's right there. Fastest run back in the entire game, I think, actually. Hello again. Ow. No fireball, please. Okay, yeah, so it's like super important that I don't get poisoned here, because that will just kill me. I really don't like you doing half my health in one attack, though. That's not very nice. Oh, I survived it. Don't worry about it. Not even close. Also, why is my weapon, like, almost halfway broken already? What's up with that? Ah! It's kind of funny. Please turn to hit them. Thank you. Okay. I also do not need the cat ring. I need to take that off. Fall damage is okay now. I'm not taking any falls. I guess to be fair though, there's not much else I'd put on. I was out of stamina. That's okay. I don't like that true combo. That was kind of cringe, but I'll take it. Also, I'm still not sure how to dodge that, I'll be honest. Last heal. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I think the people are right. That was a pretty good dragon fight. And then I think I get a crown. Nope. What is that? I don't know why my weapon almost broke from that. That didn't seem like a very intensive, like, durability test. Sometimes deflect spells. What a ring. When it feels like it, spells are deflected. Awesome. Crown of the Sunken King. Wow. It's like super heavy though, and I can't wear it. But we do have a crown. Hooray. Well, that definitely was every boss in this DLC. No need to look around anymore. No other bosses here. On to the next one. Nothing to see here, guys. Move on along. I could level strength, I guess, to see if we can use the other weapon, but I don't... I have so little durability anyway, or stamina anyway. I don't know if I really want to commit to that. Kind of just want to pump stamina, maybe adaptability. Get my agility and poise up. Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay, so I actually don't have the key to the next DLC. I gotta grab that real fast. That is my bad. Should be really quick though. I got the key to get the key, but I forgot that it's 2 keys. Should be just down here. I know you can get it early if you jump off here. You can like land on top of one of those little lizard dudes and it'll hello. You can like stab them and it doesn't do fall damage, but I'm not cool enough to do that, so I'd have to wait until the shortcut's unlocked. Okay, so all we have to do is go through here now. Hello. And then it should just be over there. I mean, we just get to ignore these little lizard dudes. Ouch. Hooray! Heavy iron key. Might as well collect the rest of what's in here. Ah! Stop, please. Stop. Hello. Okay, that's fine. You know what? You just saved me time going back. There was nothing else really down here. I was about to use a human effigy anyway. I don't even care. Okay, now we just need to go to... is this the closest bonfire? Probably is. We need to go to where we killed that big old demon guy. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't really get the DLC access, because like the first two, you just go to where you beat one of the major bosses, and it's just there at the end of the arena. And then for the third DLC, they just have you go to like just some random spot. Like, oh yeah, this is where we lit the primal bonfire, except they just added a room here, and then it lets you get to the DLC. And the third one's just like, eh. We'll just like throw it over here somewhere. It's kind of weird. It'd be really cool if we could do all 3 DLCs today. The first one in under an hour was pretty nice. Are there any bonfires here? It's all just multiplayer stuff. Yeah. Also one of the coolest shots in a FromSoft game coming up. Great shot. Get ready for gorgeous view. Whoa! But it gets even better. Just you wait. Whoa! You walk across the chain. Look at all this. Okay. And there's our bonfire. And I did not use that human effigy I said I was going to. Okay. Now we're actually just gonna kind of run past you guys. Because I don't want to waste any of my smelter wedges. Because the final boss here has a sort of gimmick. Oh, well, that's not helpful. Where you have to use smelter wedges to destroy some of the little goofy guys outside of his boss arena, or else they heal him through the fight and make it, like, almost impossible. Because he's constantly healing. And we can get more smelter wedges by exploring, but who wants to do that? I think there's 4 of them that you need. So we need to save at least 4, if I'm not mistaken. I think I might be able to just jump down some of these. Okay. I know this one has a lot of traps in it. Or at least it feels like a lot of traps. Okay, because normally you use the smelter wedges on these guys. Oh, this is the suicide room. Damn it. Okay, well at least I just did stuff with agility. Okay. Okay, we just need to survive. You kind of just gotta tank these to get through the door. Okay, you have to do that twice in this DLC, where you either have to kill everything in the room or just hope you get lucky and they don't hit you out of that opening animation. Okay, these guys will throw explosive barrels, and there's fire everywhere. Please cease to exist. Okay, cool. That one's gone. Awesome. This was a very stressful DLC. Oh, that's not good. Or if you could just die from the fire, that... Okay. Or that can hit me through the other side of a wall. That's fine. We have a lot of heals. Oh, this part kind of blows. Okay. You gotta kind of take these guys out one at a time or else they'll follow you down. There's already spots here where you can fall through the floor. Okay, I feel like we open chests a little bit faster now that we leveled up our agility a little bit. This seems like the right way. I just need a bonfire. That's all I need. Okay. Might be down here. Yeah, that's one of the traps. This is the other room that's, like, impossible. On the other side of that big guy, there's a lever you need to pull. And it's so hard to kill all of them in that room without dying, so you kind of just gotta... try attacking. Hello? Someone want to open the door? No, okay. I swear there's a bonfire around here. Oh, someone open door? No, I thought I heard him. God, I really hope it's not on the other side of that. That's so annoying. Please just be around this corner or something. How many of you are gonna wake up? Hello? God, I cannot believe they're gonna make me do this. Oh, that's so bad. I gotta be missing a bonfire. There's no shot they want me to do this run back every time. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I need to see if I can jump down to a later platform and skip a section. It's a big fall. No. Maybe I can land on that if I, like, jump at an angle. That's really risky, though. Fuck. I also don't want it just to kill me with, like, a death plane. I either risk that or risk this. There's not really a good answer here. Okay, so there's guys up there that are gonna fall, so it's even more than it looks. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people down here. One of them being giant. So I need to go in there, get aggro. How many alluring skulls do I have? Let's start with that. Five. Okay. So let's try. I run down there. I get big guy's attention. I throw an alluring skull that way. Hopefully that attracts some of them. Or maybe I'll throw it this way. That seems better. Okay, let's go for it. Over there, guys. There's such cool stuff over there. You gotta believe me. It's really cool. Please, 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 please. No! No, okay, I messed it up. Don't worry about it. Okay, more alluring skulls. I got more. No, okay. You can just do over half my health with one swing. That's fine. Dark Souls 2! Dark Souls 2, it's my favorite Souls game. Okay. That's fine. That's only like a 20-minute time loss. Here we are. Okay. I might try that jump. I might try that skip. We'll see if that works. Can I try that jump? There's no way that would work. I mean, fuck it. We already died. We'll try it. Holy shit, that works. Okay. Minor time save. Love that. Okay, well that door's already open, so this isn't going to be nearly as painful. I just got lucky with this one. Really cool that I get to open this door every time. Okay. Please get out of my way. Okay, I think I was also thinking of a different section for this. I remember that being a lot harder. Oh, I did miss a bonfire. Cool, that was my bad. Neat. Okay, and then it was this way that's blocked, and then that would have been the way. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. More twink, let's go. Okay. This should be much easier. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. So now we could still see if we can do a cheesy little thing here. And try to, like, jump down there. I mean, that still is a big fall. I don't think I can survive that even with Cat Ring. I think we'll just try this again. I'll try to commit a little bit more. Get the bigger guys. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, I just need to pull it, please. I just need to pull it. You just gotta let me pull it, man. Why does my character take 4 years to pull this lever? Someone explain that to me also. Only in this game. My agility is so high. It cannot be that heavy. Please. Okay, I think we just gotta get lucky with big guy. I think that's kind of just it. We got it. It doesn't matter if we die here. The door's open. Awesome. Fuck this place, I'm out. Nothing else matters. That was the hardest part of this whole DLC. Okay, second hardest part, I lied. I'm still getting body blocked. Why can't I body check this dude? Just actually ram him out of the way. I'm in a full suit of armor. Just shoulder check him. That's fine. We got the door. We are through. Nothing else matters. Hey guys, bye guys. Haha. I opened a door. Anything here useful? Human effigy, that's good. And twinkling. Yeah, you got so many twink in DLC, I forget. This is the drop I was thinking of earlier. Whoops. It's okay, we survive. Please, 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 please. Okay. Cool. And this is the same deal as the last DLC. We just need the item to put in here so we can finish it. Bonfire, hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I know where the item is, but I don't know where the item is, if that makes sense. Like, I can picture the room in my head. I just don't know how we get there. It's with a bunch of exploding guys. Okay. I thought the fire damage was going to be a lot more on you guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, hello. That's an extremely unfortunate enemy placement there. Again, he's not even starting to pull that lever until like halfway through that animation. Hurry up, man. Cannot believe I just did that shit also. Okay, I think there's a bonfire the other way. But I'm not super sure. We'll go ahead and open this. Okay. And then that's this bonfire. Neat. I love interconnected world design. It's my favorite. I don't think this is where, like, the item is, but I guess we can go over here. Why not? Oh, wait, I actually think it is, maybe. Yeah, it's these guys, these little exploding dudes. that have an insane amount of health for no reason. Okay. I just have a feeling it shouldn't probably take like an entire like attack chain combo using all my stamina just to kill one of these. I'll be very real with you. Doesn't feel like it should take that much. Okay. Try Dragon Bone, that's a good item. Oh boy. Hello there. I don't like NPC fights, sir. Where are you even going? I don't like how a lot of enemies just attack through my attacks. I don't know if that's just a fault of my weapon choice by nature. Like maybe it's just not a big enough weapon. Hey, that's cringe. Don't do that. Don't poison me. Thank you. Okay. Now, I know a lot of these doors are traps, and I don't know which ones I'm supposed to go. Duo ahead, that doesn't look good. Trap ahead. Oh boy. You know what, let's just go with this one. One can dream. Well, okay. That seems like it was it. Down and down we go. I think this might be it, actually. I think I accidentally found the correct area where the key is. Yeah, this is it. We're just gonna go for it. Thank you. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'll be going this way, please. Ooh, y'all did follow me, though. That's not great. Oh, no. Trapped in a corner. Oh, God. Oh, they all killed themselves. That's convenient. Except you. Just this one suicide is the answer. I recommend you do that. Cool stuff. And I haven't used any smelter wedges yet. I have like a sinking feeling it's like 8 and not 6 that I need, though. Not a wall? Okay. That just leads here. And this is the beginning of the area. Okay. Nice. I think there might be more smelter wedges out there, if I'm not mistaken. I'll try to grab some of those. Ah, hello. Forgot about you. It was worth a shot. It was this way anyway. Hey, Fergor. Nice. Okay. Now we just need to activate this little contraption here. And all of these should start moving now. So we could technically ride this straight to the bottom and get access. Let's just do this one. Jump off here. It's locked. Because our goal is just to get to the very bottom of this place. That's where the stuff's at. Oh, hello guys. But we're gonna wanna get some of these. Titanite chunk, that's good. I have a feeling this one is what I need. Tower key, that seems important. Ow. Any of y'all got cool things? Gotta do a whole loop-de-loop here. Effigy, not bad. And one more item. Twinkling Titanite, nope. That's okay, we got a tower key. You know, I think they are pretty mean. They're also following me, which is not cool. Was that just the key for here? That'd be pretty convenient. Well, let's take a look at that. There we go. Oh yeah, I think this is it. I think this goes down to the final area. Okay. Oh no. I think I know where this goes. I think this is one of the worst runbacks. I think this is an optional boss right here. If I'm not mistaken. I think this goes to Blue Smelter. Yep. Yeah, it is. How much more DLC stuff is left? There's this one and then one more. There's 3 DLCs in this game. And I'm not going to be fighting like every boss in all the DLCs. I'm for sure not going to the snowfield in the snow DLC. You can bet you can bet your life on that. I am never doing that again. Yeah, I don't even know if DLC is the correct term to use, because this is the Scholar, the first edition, so it's just like built into the game. But like it was DLC in the original, but now it's just kind of in the game. Please let me through. We just did one of the worst runbacks first try. We did it. Alright, remember Smelter Demon and how he was cool? Now here's Smelter Demon, but one more time. You paid for this, by the way. Paid DLC, by the way. $10. Alright, but now he hurts you when you stand next to him, because he's all fiery. Ouch. So now it's just kind of the DPS race, because he hurts you when you are near him, but you need to be near him to do damage. Unless you're a mage build, I guess. Because it is a boss in Dark Souls 2, you are most definitely supposed to be using a different damage type than I am. Most bosses in this game are weak to pierce and blunt damage, and I'm sitting here using slash. And of course, he's an armored enemy, so he's resistant to slash, so I'm not doing... Oh my damage! Wow! That hurt. I mean, he does look really cool. I'm just sad that it's a repeat. Oh, okay. He just... Okay. We might not fight this guy also, by the way, because it's a repeat boss and who cares? And I would like to be done with this game and not play it for a good long while. So how about we go this way? We might come back, though. Who knows? Because that run back sucks so bad. Yeah, if I could, like, not do that run back, that'd be really cool. Well, you see, he got me because he, like, used an attack with, like, no, like, readability. Like, he just put his sword in the ground and then went, ah! And then it did over half my health, so. That, you know, my bad. I cannot, see into the future. Skill issue on my part. You're gonna come to life. You have the vibes of someone that's gonna come to life as soon as I round this corner. Nope. Okay. This is the room I was thinking of, where you go down level by level, and if you rush it, then they just all follow you, and at the end you have to fight all of them at once. Also running out of life gems. Okay, we'll go through this one. This is probably better. Oh, no, or I'll go through every layer at once, and now I have to fight everything at the bottom layer. Fuck me. Alright, here comes the entire squad. Big guy's dead though, so that's gonna be a big help. Okay, you first, because you scare me with your fire weapons. Okay. Okay. It is like doing surgery to play this game. Yeah, I need to use 110% of my concentration. The other games are pretty, muscle memory. They got the whole gang in here. That's every room in this entire game, is they got the whole gang here. Oh, hi, hello. You guys look really cool, though. I have a feeling you're not going to stay dead because your health bar is still there, so I'm going to run this way. I got a certain feeling about that. Handing required ahead. I don't know what that means, but we're going to go this way. And here we are. Now the trick is to not activate all of the huge enemies that are here, except what I just did right there. And we're gonna go this way, so we can hit a bonfire. Light that bad boy. And here we are. So, we will be using all of those little smelter pieces here. That boss in there is going to get healed by these little guys. And if we don't have enough, I will cry. So there's also that. I think we just need 4. That's good. And upcoming is what I think most people would probably consider to be the best boss in the game. So, look forward to that. And there we go. Okay. So, the deal with this guy is, yeah, good content in Dark Souls 2, no way. My stats, yeah. We run in a pretty basic build. We got all that. And then that's what we rock in. I should probably take this off. Just more poise, I guess. So the deal with this dude is I think he has history with one of the bosses we fought in the base game. I forget which one. But if you wear that guy's armor while you fight this dude, he actually powers up and is a lot harder to fight, which is really neat. I like that. Wait for my stamina to recover. It's either the Mirror Knight or the Bell Knight. I forget which one it is. But he's like, he very much gets pissed off at you, and it's kind of funny. Ah! Okay. I need to use this guy's weapon at some point as well. Kinda neat. Hello, AJ. Nice to see you here. I got the pressure now. I am immediately falling to the pressure. Don't worry about it. When do you go phase 2? I feel like it should be about now. So he gets harder. There we go. Ooh, that's big damage. I'm not sure where my attack windows are, or my heal windows. I haven't fought this guy in a hot minute. Ooh, I needed to save that for stamina. Damn. Ah, we got it. Just gotta not attack for a minute to get my stamina back up. Oh, that was bad. That was a really bad hit to take. Alright, like 1 or 2 more hits. No, 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 please. No, there's no way I threw that. I threw that away. No, that was gonna be first try too. Damn. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. Oh. Would have been a really cool first attempt. Oh well, we got it this time. All right. Ooh, okay. I keep forgetting to leave a little bit of stamina for that dodge. The 3-hit combo. Playing it too greedy. There we go. That's what you gotta do. Oh, or I can just mistime the dodge also. That helps. Almost died there. Don't worry about it. Alright, should be transitioning to phase 2. Please don't get hit by the entire attack chain. Thank you. No phase 2? What's happening? There we go. Very late phase 2. Yeah, that's it. Got it the second time. Alright, king number 2 down. One more to go. Get his crown as well. I don't think I can wear this one. I think it's probably the heaviest. Yeah, not even close. Okay. Okay. One more DLC, one more king. This one is... I guess this one's probably my favorite, but the close second is the next one. Very cinematic. So what is this item? Okay, just a chunk. That's fine. No, I have not fought Sir Alone yet. I'll probably come back to that. It has an insanely annoying run back I don't feel like doing right now. I think I just get there from the woods. Yeah. Might just do like a roundup. Hit all the DLC bosses I missed. I mean, it's a cool fight. I really like it. It just has like a top 3 worst run back in the entire game, which kind of kills it for me. And I also don't remember like exactly where it is on the top of my head. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, then the third DLC is just here for some reason. Okay. Ooh, I also got a lot of souls I should probably spend. That'd be smart. What's the worst that can happen? Lose all my money. I would never do that. Okay, change my mind, I'm going back. I didn't get like a ton of money for beating the that boss. I thought I'd get like 100k. Okay, probably just endurance. I always need stamina. Need to get some more poise though, that might be useful. Let's get stamina. There we go, clean level 150. And should probably human up as well. Got a lot of human effigies. There we go. Alright, this is the DLC I'm the most foggy on the progression side of things. I know you have to clear the fog. No thanks, I'll just be here. Another great view, but you can't really see it because it's foggy right now. So I think we go right instead of left. Because, like, you technically could go left if you're, like, a god. If you just, like, know where to go. But the boss there will be invisible unless you clear the fog. So if you can kill an invisible boss, more power to you, but I'll go do normal game progression. Also, I think these guys drop the best weapon in the game, so that's something. I think I used it once, I thought it was okay. I don't know about, like, best weapon or anything. Like the ice rapier. Anything that does pierce damage is amazing in this game. I mean, if I get the drop, I'll use it. You know, I'm not insane, but I'm not gonna grind for it. Ow, okay. Also, you're not attacking me? Which is weird. Maybe these ones here only attack once, like, the fog's lifted. Bunch of dogs down here, I remember. They always chase me down here, so I gotta kill them every time. It's starting to come back to me a little bit. Yeah, this DLC can be very fast if you want it to be. Because if you can beat the one invisible boss, that's like step 1. And then step 2 is during the final boss. It's basically like a battle royale, and you're dropped into an arena. And you can get, I think, 3 or 4, I think 4 optional knights that can help you with it. And they'll stop, like, a portal from opening that allows, like, infinitely respawning enemies. So, like, you pretty much have to get all of them, unless you're really, really good. And you can just tank all of it. But I am not that good, so I will probably need to collect all the knights, or at least most of them. And I'm not exactly sure on where I'm going, I'm just kind of going by vibes. Please open the door faster, thank you. Okay, bonfire, that's useful. Making some progress. We're gonna have to come back here at some point to get those knights. I hope there's no repercussion for avoiding everything. That would bum me out. Hello. Welcome to stream. Just finishing up the DLCs. You are not healing right now. Get out of here. Oh, okay. I'll get out of here, my bad. Never seen that attack before in my life. Stop healing. You're banned. Banned from healing. Stop it. Okay, you're done too. You're done. Thank you. I think we should be getting close. That, I believe, leads to the worst area in any video game I've played in my life. We will not be doing that. Please, thank you. This area is kind of cool, because, like, this area is all frosted over, and you get to unfrost it once you, get the item. But you can see all the chests here, and that one's a mimic, but it's frozen. But when it's unfrozen, it's, like, the same as the other chests. So this is, like, a little point to take note. Like, oh yeah, this one's gonna be a mimic when I unfrost it. Also, you're at work, that sucks. Hate to see it. Okay. It's this way. maybe? Hopefully. Hello there. I should have probably killed you, because now these guys are going to follow me forever. That's awesome. Ouch, thank you. Okay. Okay. This has got to be the right way. She's telling me to turn away, that means it's the right way. Bro, I'm trying to help you. There we go. That should get rid of the fog, I think, maybe? It seems pretty foggy still, I don't know. Hey, I recognize that armor set. How did you get here, buddy? I don't know if it's this guy in particular, or if it's just from where he comes from, but this is an armor set in Dark Souls 1. He's the guy that saves you at the very beginning of the game. Rest in peace. It scares me that the game's giving me alluring skulls. Yeah, at the very beginning of Dark Souls 1, you're in a prison cell, and he tosses you the key to get out. And that's him. So I don't know if that's actually Oscar, or if that's just a dude wearing, like, the armor from the kingdom he's from. Not entirely sure. I remember this area kind of sucks, but I don't remember why yet. So we get to discover that together. Well, I'm getting invaded. That's not a great sign. It's iced off. I can't go there. I'll try this way. Oh, he's invisible. Classic. Classic, classic. That's why the area sucks. That is a funny encounter, though. I just kind of goofed it. What happens there is he's disguised as an item, because you can do that in this game. Do this bonfire real quick. And as soon as you go for the chest, he like turns on invisible and stabs you. But that is funny. Okay, I think that's the item we needed to... Can I use... Oh, because I'm invaded. Damn it. Okay, well. Hello. How are you doing? At least you don't have a lot of health. There we go. Yeah, he's like a barrel that's next to it. I don't know if it got caught on camera. I didn't see it, but I don't know if it was like... someone could catch that, but... yeah, he is indeed pretending to be an item. Or I guess a prop would be a better thing to call it. I don't know. But I think that eye is the thing that we needed to get in here. If not, then oops. But we'll see. If there's an invisible tiger in here, then we have problems. If not, we're okay. Hello, tiger. Please remain visible. Yay, okay. That's what we needed. Ow. Man, you do so much damage. Wow. Okay. So before when I mentioned the worst area in a video game, basically, that is a snowfield that has a permanent blizzard that I believe is like a 20-minute run back to the boss, where you need to walk through an entire field to get there. It's very tedious, and there's a lot of enemies that infinitely spawn to hurt you, and it's a whole thing, and it sucks. But at the end of it, the boss is just that guy right there, but there's two of them. It's a repeat duo gank boss fight. It's like they crafted the worst experience possible in a video game in a lab, and then put it into an area, which is insane. Like, you have to be trying to make an area that bad. There's no visibility because it's a blizzard more intense than this. Huge open area where it's very easy to get lost. There's no loot there. The only thing there is the boss, and it's a repeat boss of something that's just already in the DLC. Like, actually unacceptable. Like, horrible boss. Horrible area. I did it once for my all bosses playthrough. I will never be doing it again. There's just no point to. Wow, okay. This guy's harder than the Ivory King. Hate to see it. His attacks are pretty easy to dodge, it's just that he does a ton of damage. That's just very punishing. That's new. I don't know what that... Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I also don't deal, like... I don't know. I feel like I should be doing more damage. I feel like slash damage should be good because you're like a beast type enemy, but I don't know if you're like made of ice. Or if you just have like ice on you. Because that would explain it. Damn. That is probably a one-shot. Nope. Okay. Don't attack me, please. Thank you very much. Okay. Came out a lot faster than I remembered. And I rolled right into it. Man, this is going great. I did that fight hitless until I got hit once and then just never dodged an attack again. That's awesome. Okay, this time we got it. Hopefully. I don't even hate this boss. It's just, why did you reuse a boss that's already in the DLC? Like, it's so pointless. Why even have the area? It adds nothing. It's not like it's even, like, a filler boss. Like, it's an optional area. Like, it's not... Like, nothing about it makes sense, which is what baffles me more than anything. Like, it's an area that's, like, kind of a secret to, like, get to. You have to, like, clear the fog, backtrack to that one location, enter a coffin, and then if you're in the coffin for a few seconds, it starts a cutscene that brings you to an area. Like, you use the coffin as, like, a slide and go down a hill. Like, it's so random. And for no reason. Like, no one would have cared if that area just wasn't in the game. Like, I might do it once, just for shits and giggles, just to show, but, like, it's so pointless. Like, it was already the best of the DLCs, like, you didn't need to do that. Because at least the Smelter Demon refight was like a cool boss from the base game. This one's just a boss from the DLC. So like you're guaranteed to have fought it already recently. I disagree with that hitbox. There we go. Sorry I killed your cat. Okay. Door. I don't remember door. Well, fuck me, man. Okay, can you stop the blizzard, please? I killed your cat. You can be done with blizzard now. Also, I'm here to help. I don't know why you're trying to kill me this whole time. And I don't remember why, but I feel like this item's really good. I'll melt here in a second. Okay. Hello.
To think of, who are you? This lad cursed. It gave birth until our... My dear, it was with his map and contained, but the chaos would not. Inevitably, a Liam Lois. I remain, perhaps. There is no. I have, my dear Lord. I have, though I am yet.
Sure.
Kind. Let me open the... and please.
Okay, now we can fully explore the whole DLC. And if we go forward a little bit, you can see here the boss fog and then to the huge pit. You get one knight here, and he'll help you with the fight. But we can go ahead and get the others that will make this practically possible. You can do it with just like you, but it's really hard. I also think this is a mimic, if I remember correctly. I do not. Okay. I remember this being good. Vessel shield. Maybe it's a certain heat that heightens the abilities to its bearer. I don't know. I don't remember that. Must have been a different chest. I thought there was like a thing for stamina or something. Yeah, I just remember... I know I skipped a few that I knew were mimics, but there are a lot of mimics in this game. And we saw that one in this DLC that we'll go and kill here in a minute. But I also probably should have fast traveled to that bonfire since it's closer, but I guess I can walk. Anyway, yay, you can see things now because it's not all blizzardy and stuff. Alright, so now we get to go through... Thought that was the rapier for a second, I got kind of excited. And this backtrack's going to be a little bit harder because there's going to be more enemies now. Those people that were just like laying on the floor I think are hostile now. Yeah, these people right here. Think they attack you now? I think she might just be tricking us. I guess I'm not sure. You gonna stab me in the back? Yeah, you are. I knew that. Get out of here. Yeah, she was gonna wait till I attacked that guy, and then she was gonna come up behind me. Dogs out of the way. There we go. Did I get you yet? No, I did not. Torch. Ah! Too slow. You almost got me. Okay. I know I ran past this area the first time. I gotta fight all these people. I'm gonna start with you, because you're doing ranged shit, and I don't like that. If I don't die, that'd also be helpful. Yeah, they are getting kind of crazy with these death sounds. You know what's crazy is before, in the poison windmill area in the game, there were enemies that were like very revealing. They're supposed to be like flame users, but they're very clearly like a fan service type enemy. Please don't kill me. And there's a cut animation. They attack with like a little fan that you would like cool yourself off with, you know. And there's a cut animation to where if they break your poise, it's still in the game files, where they'll bend you over and spank you with it. That is a real thing you can look up. It is so funny that it is still in the files, and it's like basically a complete animation. Also, I have 100k souls. When did that happen? I didn't go up here last time because I think the ice would have just blocked us, but I think we should be good now. And one of the devs was having a great day. Any mimics over here? Good. Also, why did you follow me? You need to die. Alright, I know one of them is in that tower right there in the background. I don't know if anything here is useful, by the way. Nope, not really. Well, there's always this way. Which just leads roundabout back here. Awesome. Well, that was a great use of time. Ooh, and I also have one heal left. That's not great. Excuse me while I open this door. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna suck. I think I need to go this way this time. I think this was blocked off when we were here the first time. Yeah. Yeah, you need to light all these torches. People gonna come pouring in as soon as I go to my pause menu. Are we good? Okay. Don't do it. You. I don't remember if this is required, but, we'll see. Oh my. I don't have the heals for this. Oh, I just aggroed everyone, huh? That maybe wasn't the play, and I just missed all those hits. That's really cool. Human effigy, though, that's nice. Was it all just for that item? There's stuff over there. Okay. This way. A key. That's probably required, I guess. Hidden wall. Take that. Bone fist. Okay. And that's it. Lovely. Ow. Thank you for that. Well, I guess we can use a fist weapon if we really want to now. I have no range. Okay, I gotta be close to a bonfire at some point. Like, anytime one wants to pop up, I'll be super cool with that. Okay. I'll just keep using Radiant Life Gems. I don't want to waste the Estus. Okay. I jump down there? Let's go for it. Ooh, I forgot to put on the cat ring. That's very sad. I think this is a one-way thing. Oh, no, it was just because ice was blocking it. Never mind. Okay, pretty please, bonfire, pretty please. Is there any hidden stuff? No, okay. Oh, this place sucks. Oh, no. I'm actually gonna die here. These guys will roll and stun lock you. Like, if they hit you once, you die. And I have to open that door. Fuck. No, please. No, no, please. Go, 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 go. Oh, I beg of you. No. No. Okay. We got this. Okay, so, this guy is tricking me. He's gonna try to backstab me when he gets the chance. Because he's a little goober. He's pretending to be nice. It's probably gonna be right now, because I'm letting him sneak up behind me. I got 2 invaders right now. That sucks, man. Also, I'm cursed and my movement's weird. Ow. Thank you. Just let me do it. Thank you. You need to go. I don't like you. Okay, or I'll die. That's fine. I'll open the door. Who cares? No, I didn't know about Pad Kid. Let's teleport to this first one. Well, actually, is this one closer? I forgot. I'm not great with Dark Souls 2 lore. It's one of my lesser known ones. I think I just need to be up there. Unless this also leads there. No. Well, I mean, there's 3 nights we can go for. We can just go back to that one whenever I'd feel like being miserable. Still can't do that. That's fine. Just for shits and giggles, can I open this one yet? Oh, we can. It's got a bonfire, so we'll at least use it. This right here, worst area in the game. We'll do it once. That's all I will afford it. Cannot use bonfire. Why not? Actually, since we're here, I'll just do the mimic chest real quick since it's right here. Then we'll do the worst area. Yeah, I'm gonna give the snowfield area one shot, and if I don't get it first try, I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, you can walk in here. I thought the doorway was too big. Okay. Whee! In that case, let me heal. Thank you for doing that a second time. That was really cool. Can we go for number 3? No. And yeah, I already know where the mimic is. It's a very cool one since it like shows you when the place is frosted, which one's the mimic. But, yeah. Oh, or I'll use that hitbox. That's cool as well, I guess. Awesome hitbox you got there. Literally not even close to you. Katarina armor, yay! Ow, when are you people getting here? Leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. There could... I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the worst place in the game. That seems like the natural next step. Alright, so you go to this little coffin here, you jump in. Man, isn't this a fun place to be? Now, it's actually, like, directly behind you, I think? So, like, going a straight ahead is just, like, a death trap? You have to go over this hill. I think? Is this even the right way? God, this area. Okay, there it is. This is the area. It's 20 minutes of this. But there's also infinitely respawning reindeer that come and kill you, which is like super cool. Alright, there's infinitely respawning reindeer number 1. And he does have my health in one attack. Okay. We continue onward. Oh yeah, just riding the coffin like a Sonic game. That'd be kind of funny. Isn't this just such a visually appealing area? Okay, the only thing you really have are these like little checkpoints that tell you you're going the right way. Okay, and then once you're here, you get like a little relief, because you can use an item if you have it. And then this heals you. Yay! Awesome. We'll just wait till it becomes not Blizzard for a second. This is the whole run back. You have to do all of this every time. Like, I cannot stress that enough. I'm not gonna bother wasting a human effigy. We're not doing it this attempt. This is just a showcase more than anything. I'll survive like one little tick of chip damage. It is not worth. I'll use it when I die again, because I'm only doing this once. I think this area gets worse in New Game too. New Game Plus, like they just add more enemies. I could be mistaken though. Okay, well that was a cool attempt. Yeah, that I think genuinely, from at least the games I've played, might be the worst part of any video game ever. I don't think there's a single redeeming quality. I think the only way they could make it worse if it was, like, also a poison area. That's genuinely the only thing I can think of. If there was also poison, it might be worse. You can't see, the run back's too long, there's nothing there, it's visually boring. Farron Keep is crazy. That area is like a 10 out of 10 compared to what that is. That is nuts, brother. Holy shit. But that also comes from someone that thinks Farron Keep's just generally overhated. I beat that area in like 2 seconds. If you just know where you're going, it's pretty much a straight shot. I am all the way back here. That is awesome. Should not have done that. No, Farron Keep is fine. Like, even on my first playthrough, it wasn't that bad. Why am I getting invaded? I'm not even a human. Leave me alone. Oh, and I didn't send this elevator back. That sucks. Yeah, but like, why Farron Keep though? Like, every Souls game has an area where it's like slow movement through a swamp. I don't know why Farron Keep is like everyone's bane of existence. Like, why not the Dark Souls 1 area then? Like, why not Blighttown? Why not the Shrine of Amana from this game? It's like the same thing. Except there's a million enemies. Poison in Dark Souls 3 does like no damage. Like, you don't even need to heal your poison, you just tank it. It's like, Farron Keep is just such a short area, too. I mean, it's literally like light 3 fires and then you're done. And the first 2 are just on the main path. And then you just backtrack a little for the 3rd. Like, it's actually so free. I don't even hate Blighttown. Like, as famously bad as that one is, as long as you're, like, not on console, like on the OG, like, 360 PS3 version, and it's not running at 15 FPS, I think it's okay. Like, it's not good, but it's definitely not, I think, what people say it is. It's also very short. Also, that was a repeat boss from the base game, just in case anyone's keeping track. Like, I guess, like, the top of Blighttown, but, like, once you get to the swamp part, it's just over, I guess. Like, there's just not much to hate. Like, you just kind of walk across for 2 minutes and then you're done. Ow. 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 Like, I'd say, like, Lake of Rot is worse than Farron Keep. Oh, that's how I get here. Nice. Because Lake of Rot's poison is the worst poison in the entire Souls series, I think, with how much damage it does. It's Scarlet Rot, but it does more than Scarlet Rot usually does. I did not know that Forlorn was a woman. I'm not sure what their lore is. I know they're everywhere in this game, no matter how many times I kill them. Okay, night number 1, if I can open the door in time. Yep. Welcome to the party, buddy. Come join me. I can't use my feather because I'm being invaded. That's super unfortunate. Is there anything around here? Nope. I know there's like a snowball I can kick. Where is it? Is it up there? Did I miss it? I love the shortcuts that are super creative like this. And it's not just like opening a door. I just gotta remember where it is. Oh, it's right here. Like you do this. Never mind. Or it just won't let me. Maybe it's because I'm invaded. Try clearing some of these guys out. Ow. Not even close. Oh, you just have to hit it. I thought you had to like press A. Never mind. Oink. So yeah. It'll like snowball all the way down. Kill all the enemies there. And then like slot into that bridge. I love that. That's so neat. Very creative. More of this, please. Cool, and that connects those two areas. Okay. Now I think we go around here. I'm gonna try my best to run past these. Might not work out, but we'll see. I also only have 2 flasks left. That's very sad. Ow. Wait, that's just a shortcut, I think. Stop. Wait, no, that was just that. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to get my bearings. Let's go here, fuck it. I'm still invaded. Where are you at? Leave me alone. I do not want to Alt F4 out of this game just so I can sit at a bonfire. That's so annoying. Yeah, as much beef I have with this game, it has like some of the best little details. I just wish that like the rest of the game was more anything else. It really is just the experience of thinking about playing DS2 and actually playing DS2. Because when I think about it, I think of like all the good things about like the weapon variety, power stancing, You know, just like the little things like that. The little, oops, I'm out of heal. The like a little attention to detail stuff. The secrets are really fun. I don't know, stuff like fighting the Fume Knight and, you know, wearing the one armor set that pisses him off for like a little lore thing. That's really cool. But then you play it and then it's like the agility stat sucks. The lock-on just doesn't work because like your dodging is irrelevant to the lock-on. So it still depends like which way you hold the stick, which isn't bad. It's just different from every other game. So it really throws you off. Elizabeth's Mushroom. Nice. Dark Souls 1 reference. I don't know, yeah, like you mentioned earlier, just the different, like, interactivity that a lot of these areas have. That snowball thing I really like. There's a lot of those throughout the game. Like, it's just so neat. Oh, but yeah, the Elizabeth Mushroom was a character in Dark Souls 1, so I guess someone killed her and put her in a chest somewhere. Oh my. This is not a good room for me to be in. Was that all that's here? Yeah, human effigy. We'll take that. Probably Mimic. Nope. That just goes back down there. Okay. Having a hard time remembering where the other knights are at. Oh, okay. That's another note, just general enemy spam, I think kind of hurts the world design a little bit. Because this is definitely my favorite world design of the trilogy. Just I think they kind of shoot themselves in the foot by making it, like, overly obnoxious for no reason. Let's go with this one. It just feels exhausting, I think is the right word. Like, the other two Souls games are so chill, but, like, still difficult. When this one, it's like, I gotta take deep breaths. Like, it's like, oh my god. Another room with 40 enemies in it. Love that. Or if it's not, like, the amount of enemies, it's, like, the kind of enemy. Like, Iron Keep. Where it's like, okay, I mean, there's only 12 enemies in this room, but they're all knights that take, like, 5 hits to kill, and they can 3-shot me. So if they just all attack at the same time, I just instantly die. And you can't run past it, because you have to enter the fog wall, and you don't have iframes while going through fog walls in this game. Only game that does that, for some reason. So it's like, okay, so the game clearly wants me to fight all these enemies, but I can't, because you have so limited healing in this game. Because you have to, like, earn your flasks as the game goes on, but it only starts you with 1. So it's like, okay, at that point in the game you probably have, like, 4, assuming that you've, you know, done a good job exploring. But if you're unlucky, or don't, just stumble upon them, you might have even less than that. And then you lose your max health when you die, so dying is extra, extra punishing. We can go through here now, so this is probably a way to go. Oh, yeah, that is. Hello. I think adaptability, like, can work, but it's definitely like a mental gymnastics kind of thing to get there. Because they took what was already working that no one really had a problem with. Oh, okay. And then they had to, like, nerf it just so you could unnerf it yourself. Which feels so weird. Let's go that way, actually. I want to see what that is. Oh, just a million enemies. Okay. God damn it. This better be a good item. Yeah, but if you roll away from attacks, that's just kind of slowing the game down. It just feels weird. Like, I think I would be a lot more forgiving of it if it was the other way around and it was the first game that had that. Because it feels weird to regress on purpose. Like, we took away something that just came freely in the first game for, like, no reason. This was a poor idea. Do you see what I mean with the enemy spam? Like, for fuck's sake, man. like, it's so excessive. I mean, I would just disagree. I mean, I guess it depends on the attack, but it makes just more sense to dodge into it so you can be on the other side of their attack. Like, if they're attacking you with, like, with their right arm, right? You want to dodge into it so you're behind them at the end of it, because their body has to twist in order to hit you. So now that you're behind them, you could backstab them, or you can dodge into their shield because it's safer than dodging into their sword, obviously. But when you're dodging away, that just limits gameplay. Like, it just gives you less options. It just makes the game slower. Because now you have to use your precious stamina in this game, which it drips feed you. And you have to use that stamina to get back to them. And now you're at square one. Because now they've attacked. Now you're farther from them. So now you have to spend stamina to get back closer to them from sprinting or dodging other attacks. Like, I think it's a problem that Bloodborne solves pretty well. How am I back here? How did that even happen? Okay, we have one night left, and I'm not sure where it is. I think a game with this speed is just hurt by the enemy spam, because now that each fight is like a chess match, now it's like you now must complete 18 games of chess before you can do anything. Because enemies are more diverse in their movesets, which is cool, and I like that. But, like, now that there's so many enemies, that's so much to keep track of, with so much limited heal, with such limited stamina, with such limitations, limited iframes until you level that. It's just exhausting, man. Like, I don't have to think about these things when I play any other Souls game. Like, I just pick up the game and then I play it. And there's no, like... Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it just is depending on who's playing it. If it's just not your cup of tea, it's just not your cup of tea. Uh-oh. So you're not gonna come here, but you're gonna fucking projectile spam while I open this chest? That's really cool. Soul Flash. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with this if they were all just, like, hollows or something. Like, think of the first area in Dark Souls 1, where it's just a bunch of those, like, two-shot guys, or guys that you two-shot. And then there's, like, a Black Knight down below. Like, I think they just knew how to use the enemies better. Or you still have tough enemies, but they're just in a way... Yeah, Undead Burg. I was thinking it was either Undead Bird or Undead Asylum. Or, no, the place from Dark Souls 3. I was thinking of that one, too. Oh, no. Undead something. It just felt more balanced. And this game's already so long, which is a good thing, by the way. It's a very big game. It has the most bosses out of any of the Dark Souls games. But when you combine that with just how slow it is... Yes, Settlement was what I was thinking of, Undead Settlement. Oh no, it just kind of gets... I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think part of why I think the first half of this game is better than the second is, A, it's before Shrine of Amana and Iron Keep, which is just a net positive. But B, it's like, I think the joke starts to wear thin of, haha, you opened a door to this room and now you must fight 80 enemies at once, ha ha ha. I feel like after hour 20, that starts to get old. Where it's like, yep, here we are. Another set of chess matches I must now complete. And if I die, I lose my max HP, so I have to use a consumable item to get it back. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I might just attempt the boss with 3 knights instead of 4. I'm having good luck opening this door, though. Usually they stop me from doing that. See, I've been here. This just doesn't go anywhere. It just loops back here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just attempt the boss. We'll see how far I get with the infinitely respawning enemies. You see, I think you're onto something, though, because I like the crowd control in Forest of the Fallen Giants, because they're hollows. They're not Black Knight Titan enemies. I think they did it perfectly. Like that spot near the beginning where you climb up and there's that, I think it's a tree in the center, and there's that guard throwing fire bombs at you, and all the hollows are sleeping. And so they make you kind of take your time and get them one by one so they don't all wake up at once. I like that. It would be different if they were all Sur-Alone Knights. I think that's where the difference comes in. When there are enemies that are 1 or 2 shot, you can put 50 of them in an area and it's fine. It's good even. I like that. The problem is when you put 500 really hard enemies, then it's just enemy spam, and I think he got lost in the sauce a little bit. Whoa, old chaos. Also, this game just has, like, the best looking areas. Love that. See, when you put, like, 500... Not in this case, but when you put these guys everywhere, that's the problem. These guys are not the guys that you spam. These are the kind of guys you put one of, and then weaker enemies around them. Ouch. You know what? I mean, maybe I did need that other knight. Okay, so that knight sacrificed himself to close that portal. So now enemies aren't coming from there. Just need to focus on the guys that are already hit. Ah! I think this is a good grind spot, right? These guys drop their souls. I'm going through way too many of my heals before the actual boss fight starts. Ah! No! How are there still guys with full HPs? That's crazy. Okay, you need to stop doing what you're doing. I don't like you. No. Okay, well that was a one shot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the last fight in the DLC, if I can get to it. Yeah, actually that's a good point. I should probably buy some life gems. Kind of low. Okay. I need money. I forget how much the life gems cost. Well, you only have 10 of those. I mean, yeah, this game does have a lot of souls. Hold on. I'm level 150? That's higher than what I finished my Elden Ring runs at. Like, you have so much money in this game. You see, I did think that too, though, but I think that kind of also proves how pointless it is. Is you just kill, like, you cheese the first Dragon Rider boss off of the edge, and then you have enough adaptability to be the first game. So it's like, what was even the point of all that? Like, we went through all this trouble to invent a new stat, and then it's just, oh, okay. So it's only really taken into play for, like, the first 2 minutes of the game. And then you don't even have to dodge Dragon Rider. Well, I guess technically you do for him to trip off, but you don't have to, like, dodge an attack. Because I think that's what everyone does, right? Is it's like, they, the first thing they level is adaptability. I don't know anyone that plays this game, like, minimum adaptability. That's just, it's very odd. Okay, or I can die in the first 2 seconds, that also helps. Okay, where's this last knight? I'm gonna find him. But I do like how it gives you a lot of souls. It lets you, like, branch out into other builds pretty easily. Google.com. Where are the knights at? Show me the knights. Da, 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 da. Okay, we got this one. Did we get this one? No, we didn't. Okay, where do I go? Okay, so it's on the stairs. Got it. Ooh, I want to use the Artorias Greatsword. That's a fun one. Or for what I've seen. I guess I don't know that for sure. It just looks fun every time I've seen it. I guess if there was like a small thing, right, I guess small depending on how big of an issue you think it is, that I could change about this game, I would like... I think this is the wrong bonfire. I would heavily increase your stamina regen. I think that is way too slow in this game. Because I want to use weapons like that, but I just feel like I can't. I'm using a single greatsword with like almost 40 points in my stamina, and I can only use 2 heavy attacks before I am completely drained. I think that is horrendous. I have a stamina ring helping me with it, and it's still that bad. Maybe it is this one. Maybe I'm just dumb. I think it's that one, though. Yeah, and then the stamina shield doesn't, really help, because it, like, weighs enough to where it just kind of outdoes its usefulness. It's over here. Yeah, I should probably find that second dragon ring. Granted, I also think it's a problem in Dark Souls 3 as well. That's probably my biggest gripe with that game, is I think its stamina regen's also too slow. Yeah, because I accidentally fell off there the first time instead of going straight. So yeah, this was where I'm supposed to go. I think my first playthrough, I thought it was one of those things that's just bugged, where it's, like the, durability system on how it, depletes twice as fast in this game, because it's 60 FPS. What is this? What? Please, thank you. I should put on the cat ring, that would help here. Oh, I think I did help the scorpion, I think. Might have to check up on that. Please don't stab me. Okay, well, you stabbed the floor, but that still hurt my feelings. And I might also just have it in my inventory and I'm stupid. That is also a possibility. Let's not go that way. Yeah, this is it. I remember having a really hard time in this path right here. I think there's a... like a invader or something that keeps killing me. Anyway, dragon ring. Nah, I'm just must not have picked it up. And this for a shortcut. And that leads back out here. Cool. Yeah, I think I helped the scorpion dude, so I think I can just claim it. I just think I forgot to go back and talk to him. Because I think the amount that stamina depletes is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I can sprint for a long time and not need to, worry about stamina. It's just the regen that is brutally slow. Wow, that's a lot of health. Okay. Well, I mean, we're going back to our bonfire anyway, so we can take a look at that. It is somewhere over here. I mean, it makes sense also that wearing armor would like hurt your stamina recovery, but it just kind of feels like one of those things that pile on that just make it feel more sluggish. Hello. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Are people coming? Yeah, they are. Also, yeah, I will use a human effigy. I forgot. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had the ring. Wait, did I not? Maybe I didn't do it this time. Huh. Well, no time like the present. I will kill you. Sorry about what Seath did to you, buddy. I need my stamina. Awesome. I don't really care about poise. Oh, there it is. Second dragon ring. Boom. Okay. That's going to be a huge help. Cool stuff. Yeah, I could have swore I did that guy's side quest, but I guess not. And now, we can just go to here, because we have the shortcut open. Is it that much of a difference between the 2 and the 3? Usually it's only like a 2% difference. Huh. Maybe then. We'll see. The stamina recovery already seems way better, though. Noticeable enough. Okay, we might get it then. Also, I do not need Alluring Skulls anymore. If it's, like, quick enough, I'll grab it, but if it has to be, like, a whole side quest, I'll probably not. Alright, Invader. That was the slowest projectile of all time. Dodged it way too early. And that was the fastest. Why are you backing up? Are you just really wanting to get reinforcements from that guy? That's really lame. You're so cringe. Oh, I was wondering why I'm not healing. It's because I have the feather equipped. God, I'm great at this game. I'd really like it if you died now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is probably one of the least annoying invaders. Like, it can be kind of annoying, just the frequency of it. But I enjoy, like, fighting them a lot more than Dark Souls 3. I hate the NPC fights in that game. I just hate NPC fights in general in Souls games. I don't like how they play. I don't like PvP. But they're not too bad in this game. In Dark Souls 3, they just have infinite stamina, so they can use as many spells or as many dodges as they want. And they always have a healer too. Just super tedious. Okay. We have all the stuff we need, and it should be pretty smooth sailing, hopefully. Like, if I get, if I'm embered in Dark Souls 3 and I get invaded, and I'm not doing, like, a death count thing, then I will legitimately just let them kill me to unember me, because it is that unfun to fight. I would actually rather just die. Okay. Hopefully this makes a difference. Okay. Lovely. No, I'm gonna go for the fire guys. I don't like you. I also like how all the knights that you, like, recruit are different. Like, they use different weapons. I think that's really cool. Oh, okay. Did not know that's where that was gonna be. My bad. Part of me kind of wishes once you got through this encounter, you didn't have to do it upon run back. But that, I guess, would kind of defeat the purpose. It makes this like one of the longer run backs of the game. And I hate how you always go through like all your heals. Alright. Cinema moment. If someone would like to sacrifice themselves for that portal, that'd be really cool. Come on, baby. Burnt Ivory King of Aura. Here we are. I think this guy's in Night Rain, right? Or was that the other guy? Okay, good. He's closing the portal. That's what we want. Please, I just need you to die. Awesome. Alright, as long as I don't have any, like, super major fuck-ups, I think we should be okay. Oh, I know this guy's grab has one of those fucked up hitboxes, though. I gotta be careful. Don't die, knight. Just you and me now. Okay. No. Yeah, I guess that fourth knight's all we needed. Cool beans. We got it. Now we can jump into the fire. Nice, nice. The crown. We have all the crowns. Now I think we can combine them and then have no more hollowing, which is cool. I mean, it kind of sucks that it happens like when there's literally no more game left to play, but that's fine.
You've granted now. I was born long ago. The dark shattered. How frightened. I felt that I am. I saw that. I sought him out. Now I was born of, and so until the end.
Cool.
The nights of withers, I pray. The night with it, I.
Nice. Can we wear this crown? We are the king. The king with the great mustache. And a lot of souls. Okay. So I think we go to the place in Shrine of Amana. Actually, let's level up first, because I already know I'm going to lose these souls. I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily disagree that DS2's lore is deeper. Or, I guess, more refined, I guess is the word. But I just prefer 3's lore. I find its themes on finality in what you would do at the end of the world to be a lot more appealing to me, I guess. I like the idea of humans have been relighting this flame for, you know, hundreds, if not thousands, if not millions of years. You know, we don't know. And time is corrupting and things aren't making sense. Timelines are overlapping. Places in history are colliding with each other through space and time. All these areas are connected now. And now it's up to you, a nameless creature of ash who's not even human, gets to decide what to do with the world once it's over. Well, see, that's where I disagree, is I think the whole game, its whole point is to point you away from that exact thing. The game starts and it wants you to light the fire like you did in Dark Souls 1. That is what you're told to do. It's link the fire like Lords Past. That's what they say. But I think the whole game out after that is telling you not to. Every Lord of Cinder that you strike down is telling you to not do it. The Lothric princes, they're like, it's not going to help. And even if you do light the fire, you can see, like, physically, it does not help. You light the fire and nothing happens. It fizzles, because there's nothing left to get from it. Humans have abused this power they couldn't understand for so long that they can't do it anymore. So I think it's very thematic to be the first creature to decide that enough is enough and to end the cycle of pain, to finally put it to rest. Or you could become, you know, Lord of Hollows and choose to take the power for yourself. That's also an option. I think there's two different variants of that. Either you can kill the Firekeeper if you act like you're going to do the put out the fire ending and then kill her yourself, and then claim all the power for you, or you can lead a new life as king for future Hollows with the Lord of Londor ending. So there's a lot of different paths you can choose from that. And I like that. I like being the nameless nobody. Soul of the King. Okay. I think all of these games, the whole appeal, I guess, of the final boss is that you're fighting something that is much more powerful than you, but they're so weak that it's like not, like, it's still a challenge, but it's not as hard as it would be. Like with Gwyn, you fight Gwyn, but he's already hollow. So, like, yes, you killed God, but you killed God at his absolute weakest when he was a mindless zombie. And I really like that dynamic. Most things you fight in these games are super weak compared to what they should be. I think this is the closest one. I think Dark Souls 3's ending has all of the weight. You're choosing what to do with the entire universe as you know it. I think that it can't get more weighty than that. What do you do with the entire concept of existence? I'm not sure how much more weight you want than that. You're choosing the fate of everything. Do you continue it and be another cog in the machine? Do you end it and choose dark until maybe one day a light can happen and the world can start again? And I think that the DLC story with Gale is my absolute favorite. Gale sends you into the far future knowing that everything is hold on. I'm trying to get my words together. I'm also trying to do this. Give me thing. Oh, okay, sorry. I won't skip.
Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. One day fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. seek strength.
I think that's very similar to Dark Souls 3's options, you know? He's saying either light the fire or go to dark, or is there another choice? And I think that's what Dark Souls 3 does with Gale's ending in the DLC. I think what just happened there is very parallel to Dark Souls 3's. Hold on. Let's get that crown on. There. Boom. We are king. I guess we can go ahead and do, Sir Alone, since we have time. I did this a little faster than I thought I would. But that concept of a third choice, I think very much is what they did in the DLC to Dark Souls 3, where with the painting and the lady's painting and Gale and getting the blood of the Dark Soul for it, I think that's beautiful and I love it. It's my favorite story beat, I think, of the trilogy, where it is Gale sends you to the future knowing that he would be insane by then, but so he can consume all of the pygmies and consume their dark souls and combine it with his bloodstream, so then his lady could use the blood in the painting. I think that's like the third choice in this game of choosing to walk away. And I think it is absolutely tragic that Gale won't be there for the new world that he sacrificed himself for there to be. I think that's truly profoundly sad that he purposely sent you into the future knowing that he would be insane just so you can put him down and take his blood so the lady can use it in the painting in order to create a better world. It's the third option, you know? Also, I have no idea where it is. That's also unfortunate for me. Unless it's that door, that'd be pretty convenient. I don't think this is it. I'm looking for the optional boss, Sir Alone. I know it's like his armor that you have to interact with, I'm just not sure where it is. I don't think that's it. Is this it? This doesn't look like it. Oh, they're lifting up. Okay. Lift, please. Pretty please. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. That also works. Shortcut. Shortcut unlocked, guys. I found it. Gravity's always the hardest enemy. See, that one's going down. Unless it goes up after. Then this one. Yes, nice. Oh, please don't tell me this is the run back every time. Good God. I've also only done this boss once because the run back sucks. Oh, to your left, the closed door. The other closed door, I'm sorry. Is it gonna be locked? Oh, no, I have the key. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's a memory, right? So it's not actually like a physical run back. That's nice. Dark Spirit, no! Go away. I hate you. Now survive. Awesome. I'd love it if you didn't. I also love if you weren't being healed. Bro's hiding behind his healing post. That's awesome. I'm just gonna kill you legit. I'm not even gonna undo the idol. I'll just kill you. Dumbass. Oh, there's so many more of them. What a Dark Souls 2 moment. Hee 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 ha. Fight 5 guys on the staircase. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that a kooky thing? No, it's really not. Can't use it? Fuck you. How about that? I'll just go straight in. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna try to no-hit this boss, because I'm not insane, but I do know what happens if you do no-hit it, which is kind of cool. Ouch, ouch. That did all my health. Thank you, though. You did it? Nice. I just don't have enough experience with this boss to be able to... I mean, like, of course I'll try, but it's probably not going to happen. Like, I'm just not going to reset if I get hit, I guess. Obviously, I'll try to do the fight without getting hit. Alright, true final boss. Why do I do no damage to you? Hello? For your last step, you actually cried. Hate to see it. Okay, well. Wow. Love that. Awesome arena, by the way. Really like it. Okay. Wow. Yeah. That dash be something. At least I don't have to pop human effigies. Oh, that's cool. I don't really hear people talk about DS3's music all that much, but I really like it. I have a playlist that I made of just like my favorite songs from the Souls series, and a lot of them are DS3. Osiris's is really good. I'm like just naming the ones that you might not know. Like obviously, like Soul of Cinder is like the best. Like I don't think anyone disputes that. Sister Frida's is really good. I'm getting really lucky with these runbacks, by the way. Or I just like genuinely improved with the game, which is impossible. Wow. That comes out fast. Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, the intro theme? Oh man. You know what? I also love the credits theme too. It's hard to find on YouTube because they actually changed the credits theme after the DLC came out. So like all the like the themes you can find are of the old one, but they added a few instruments after the DLC came out. So if you haven't played DS3 in a while, or like you haven't done it since the DLCs came out, absolutely give that a listen. Because I usually do the Age of Dark ending in Dark Souls 3, where I put out the fire with the Firekeeper. So I feel like, I don't know, to me, it almost seems like the Firekeeper is singing that at the end. Like obviously it's not, but just my headcanon is that she's the one kind of singing us into a new age. It's like so somber and just filled with melancholy. It's so good. It's such like a perfect theme to end all of the Dark Souls lore on. Especially with the dark ending, just because like, you know, like the screen fades to black a little bit early in that one, because like, you know, everything is black, you know, you just ended the world. But then just hearing that come from the nothing left is really good. I know, even the last words of that ending, just Ashen One, thou'st hear my voice still? And then the silence, like the world didn't go on, it's finally over. I think the Twin Princes is a really good theme as well. It's one I always forget is good until I replay the game, and I was like, oh damn, that theme's good. Oh, I guess I can take off that one ring that stops my max HP from going down. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that attack. That's a new one. This dude's gonna kick my ass for like the next 30 minutes, and that really depresses me. Okay, Ring of Binding, I do not need you anymore. What do I even want? Just more poise? You know what? Actually, the Lothric Prince fight might be like one of my favorite duo fights. I really like how the fight only ends once you kill the younger brother. So it's kind of a... It's like, do you kill the older brother in order to get easier access to the younger brother before he revives him? Or do you just go straight for younger and, like, hold some of your attack windows? I like that fight a lot. Probably one of my favorites from base game. Please don't kill me. God damn it. God, this run back sucks. Yeah, I guess it's more of a like if you have like a bonk weapon, like a colossal weapon, it's a lot easier just to hit both with each swing. But if you're using like a more dex like kind of weapon, you kind of got to aim for one or the other. Honestly, I wish that's how the Consort Radahn fight went in Elden Ring, where you were hitting Miquella on the back of Radahn instead of it just being Radahn again. And I also love that fight, to be fair, but like it could have been even cooler. The Claymore. Claymore is just like the king of weapons. Oh, well, it's me in a hole. Hello. So where do I leave? Up here? Okay. Nah, if I can if I can hit Radagon's ass, I can hit Miquella's ass. Come on. I love the Claymore so much because it has the poke attack on your dodging R1s. Oops. It is like the most coveted attack in your arsenal, being able to do that pierce damage. Makes so many fights against like knights so much easier. Because it still has that like standard damage if you want it. I'm not sure how to deal with that. Well, okay. It's just all reliable, the Claymore. You can just like heavy infuse it and then put like Lion's Claw on it if you want like a poise monster. Oh, you just straight up can't even hit? Damn, okay. I know when I did this fight, I just killed everyone 12 times or whatever, just to despawn everyone. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to just run through it. Oh, this is one of those special fucked up runbacks where it's like, I don't even know what the intended way to do this is. Like, is this like a stealth section? Am I supposed to be using like alluring skulls? Am I meant to kill everyone? Because there's no shot. There's 100 guys in there. There's no way you can kill all those people and still have any amount of health left. Like I'm all for, you know, like meeting the game on its level, but like I don't know what it wants me to do. Moonlight Greatsword looking ass. What weapon did you use against this guy for your no-hit attempt? I'm curious. Whoops. Sippy, 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 sippy. Damn it. Yeah, you just can't really heal on this guy. I don't think I've used any of those weapons. I guess I've kind of just stuck to the meta in this game from what I've played. Like, I did a rapier, like, S-stock power stance the first time. And I think second time I did blacksmith hammer. And then I know I did a Guts Greatsword run. I forget if I power stanced it with itself or not. I think I did. I know, a viewer from the first stream recommended this weapon, so I've just been using it ever since. I think it's okay. It's like the most standard greatsword to ever standard greatsword. God damn! Why are you so fast? Okay, all sippy. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. Yeah, okay. I'll just never heal again in my life. It's fine. I'll end up having to do a hitless attempt. Can't heal. Also doesn't help that you're on a time limit here, since you're in a memory. Ow. Ow. Let me solo her. Where's his ass at? I need him. I like that the knights that follow you kind of back off as you get to the fog wall. Like, they're just like, nah. Alone's got this. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so your sword's red, so that means I can't hit you, right? That's what that means? Because you'll parry me? I mean, it's red for, you know what? Okay, I'll swing. I'll do it. That's over half of my health in one swing. Okay, so I guess that's just the way he holds the sword. Oh, it's just weapon buff. Okay. But, okay. I was kind of joking on the no healing thing, but I think genuinely I can't find a healing window. This guy kind of feels like an Elden Ring enemy. I mean, I guess the obvious answer would be Sekiro, but... just with, like, his aggression kind of reminds me of Elden Ring stuff. I might have to go get that third dragon ring. Because this run back is killing me with the stamina regen. I'd be feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I just, like, don't have enough stamina to dodge all of these attacks. Like, look at... like, are you looking at the screen? Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? There's 8 people here? My ass got swatted. I can't believe they shipped it like this. That's crazy. You paid extra for this. I have a pretty good success rate of getting through it. It's just sometimes if like all the right pieces are in the right place, I just get absolutely swept. I think this is probably going to be the boss I have the most attempts on, though. I don't feel like I've died like a ton on very many bosses. That I remember. Maybe it's been a hot second since I played. I was spam rolling that entire time, but I was stun locked. That's really cool. Maybe I should check out that that mod you mentioned earlier. It's like I would like to keep all the content that this game, that Scholar the First Sin added, with like Aldia and the other ending and all that. I just need a mod that removes like 90% of the mobs. I think that'd be really cool. Have this area, but with like 3 knights instead of 12. I think that's a good compromise. I feel like I can hear the devs laughing at me as I go through. Like, yes, then we're gonna place a 4th lizard that shoots fireballs at them while they go, and we're gonna have 3 archers in the back, and then 4 melees in the front, and we're gonna make them do the run back every time. And they're just twirling their little, like, curly mustaches and just laughing the whole time. Like, it's not funny, guys. It's just not funny. You know, I probably will. If it's genuinely, like, different, I'll probably play it. And also manual jump, that's awesome. Estus while walking, that's also awesome. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Am I gonna have to kill these guys 12 times? Is it really that point in the run? In the last fight of the game? That's crazy. I'm usually not a huge fan of big, like, mod overhauls with these games, though. I played one for Dark Souls 3. I think it was just like the Cinders mod. It's like a... I don't know, it's like the most popular mod for the game on Factional Life, Nexus mods. And I just didn't care for it. I didn't play very much. I think it changed too much. Wow. I don't know how I did this, like, so well, like, the first 5 times, and now I just can't get through it. Yeah, it's like the Cinders mod. There was, like, I think I'm not exaggerating, like, 100 starting classes. That's too much. And some of them were, like, a set of huge armor and weapons, and some were, like, more challenge run type deal. The game was a lot more open, though. That was pretty cool. That's like the main criticism people have for 3, is that the game's too linear. Okay. 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 Yep, I see. Alright, cool. 5 heals. We got it. We don't got it, guys. I got bad news. I found a healing window. Holy shit. I barely dodged that. That's crazy. Super risky heal. Okay. I should not have attacked. I'm out of stamina. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just going for single hits. I don't know how much of an opening these are. Damn. I want to get greedy. Also want to conserve my stamina just in case. Nope. Get that shit out of here. I ain't doing that run back again. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. You think I'm doing that run back? Come on, man. Get that out of here. I'm the king. King of Hollows. Get out of here. That's my throne, bitch. Nah, I'm gonna whoop these guys' ass too. Where they at? I just killed your main guy. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. Never mind. I think they're gonna do something about it. Okay, they did something about it, but that's okay. You know what? They got their vengeance, but I took their king out. It's cool. I wonder if his weapon has that kind of similar moveset. That'd be kind of interesting. Hmm. Good enough to rival you in PvP? No. you hitless that boss. I used every heal that I had. I'm nowhere close to your level. Oh man. I never even bought a single ladder from you. Okay. Well, that is going to be it for me then. We have finished Dark Souls 2. Man, this place is pretty. I guess next time, I guess our next FromSoft game is gonna be that mod. I'll keep that down somewhere. See about installing that. It's probably gonna be like a week or two until I get around to it. Oh, I did the, walk away ending from the throne. I always thought that was like the canon one. Since, it's the one they added. It's the one that, like, Aldia pushes for, so. Yeah. Oh no. This place is ours now. I really love those, like, PNG mountains in the back. It's nice. Obviously not the fault of the game, it's just the time it was made in. That kind of thing's funny to me. They do the same thing in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, take care, man. This was fun. DLC is definitely kind of like the best and worst of this game. I think it's definitely worth playing. You know, like all of the final bosses in all the DLCs are great. I hate the gank fight, Grave Tender in the other two. I think that's the worst fight in any of the games. Turbo ass, I hate it. But then you have stuff like Surlone, which is really good. Runback sucks, but the fight's good. You know, Ivory King. The other one that's name is escaping me right now. From the Iron Keep DLC, the final boss there. Great boss. I don't know, just pretty good game all around. Like, I definitely won't hide the fact that it's my, probably least favorite. You know what? This is gonna sound very contrarian to a lot of people. I might put this above Bloodborne. I'm not the biggest Bloodborne guy. I prefer the more traditional, medieval fantasy style games. So, like, the aesthetic of that game doesn't do a lot for me. And I think that that game's best content by far is the DLC. I think all 5 of those bosses are the 5 best bosses in the game. I like the different weapon variety here as opposed to Bloodborne's, but I understand that opinion will probably get me shot if I say that, so just pretend I didn't. I also don't like Sekiro at all. I don't even really consider that to be one of the main Souls games. So, I mean, I guess I would put it above 2 FromSoft games. I haven't played Demon Souls, so I don't know about that. But Bloodborne, I played it like twice. I'll probably play it a 3rd time, but it's just not for me, I guess. Great music though, you know, and you know everything the DLC does is fire. I love that. I just wish that it wasn't clearly like the best part of the game in a way that like the base game doesn't look that great comparatively. Yeah, I think the first half of this game and its DLCs are really strong. It has its quirks, but I think at the worst I would even give this game like a 7 out of 10. And that's assuming a 5 is like a true neutral, like most average games. So I still think this game is above average in general. It just has its weak spots for me. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. We just hit the 4-hour mark. My voice hurts, and I haven't eaten today. So I'm gonna get on that. Thank you everyone for joining. Let me, oh, is there like a good sit emote I have? Nope, not even one. Okay, this one. Hooray. Thank you everyone for being here. It's been fun. Finally finished it. That took, what, like 3 sessions? I thought it was gonna take like 4 or 5. Hopefully I'll see some of y'all back next time. I'll probably just do like a chill Minecraft stream next time. I just like jumping back and forth between like a Souls game and Minecraft. Because A, I think that's funny, and B, it's cool to get a break from Souls, since that's like my main thing that I do, streaming and video-wise. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Hope everyone has a great day. I'm gonna go eat and rest my voice. And take care. See ya.